All right, welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy, episode 5. Let's go ahead and jump on in.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
I do have a moment, but where are you going? Was I supposed to meet you up there, or what? Or am I just supposed to follow you? Okay, well anyway, let's go back up here. I don't know if that's where we're supposed to wait for him, or I think that was actually for Professor Fig. No, it is for Gareth.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Let's say,
Where
shouldn't
do
you be
find
studying?
time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I don't know if I want to encourage him, so I'm gonna... Maybe it sounds rather
I
untoward.
don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar. Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
All right.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
All right. We may as well go ahead and do
Which
this little side
statue
quest
shouldn't
before we
be
do the
too
main
hard to find.
storyline.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
I believe it was Descendium.
Descendium. Good. This was all down here. Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
All right, let's find our Reparo. There it is. So I think I'm going to use this top group for combat and maybe this bottom group for searching around stuff. Looks like we have another 2 that we can unlock, but I can't remember how we get those. I think we do that with our skills tree. But let's go ahead and use Reparo.
Revelio. That seems to have done the trick.
Okay, looks like there's just that one.
Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Okay, some Horclump juice.
Revelio.
Okay, gear slots are full. Let's see what we can get rid of. Okay, so this is minus 28, minus 29, minus 28. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of these. These are all 60. Okay, this one's 90. I wish I could have sold them, but that's okay. It's not too many gold coins. Okay, so that empties up a couple of gear slots.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, so that took me back here, so obviously that wasn't the exact right way.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Okay, so
Leviosa. Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this.
looks like I want to go down first, gather up some of these chests and whatnot. Really hoping there isn't anything back here that's going to attack me. Hopefully not. Okay, unfortunately you can't use spells while you're in the water.
Revelio. Levioso! Reparo! Levioso! Revelio! Confringo!
But yeah, this game is super well thought out.
Reparo! Accio!
Oh, not Accio. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
I'm guessing it's gonna be Depulso.
Repulso!
Nope. Okay.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Oh.
Accio!
Accio.
Levioso! Aha! Got it.
Yeah, I don't think it should give you that tip. Because obviously you're just gonna go through all of your spells.
Revelio! This must be the way out.
Okay, gear slots are full again. Oops. Let's see. Okay, so those are unknown. Those are plus 35, plus 35. 41. Minus 28. So let's go ahead and destroy those, even though that's 90 gold. I wish I should have gone to sell my gear. Okay, pinstripe scarf. Let's see what that gives me real quick. Okay, minus 30, minus 26. Plus 42. Okay, let's go back to that one. Get rid of those just to open up some gear slots, because I'm sure we'll get some more. Looks like those are blocked off over there.
I need to find a way to open that gate. Confringo! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
Push that back in. I think that was everything in here. Yep. Up.
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
there's a lot of stuff. I wonder if I go up here if I'm gonna get caught.
Revelio.
Let's see, where's the proprietor? Okay, level 1 lock.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. Must have missed that one in beasts.
Revelio.
Let's see how much money I have. I do need to get that thunder. Oh, I do have a lot. What is it? Thunderstruck potion?
Revelio.
Most everything looks locked. Possibly can get some stuff in here.
Come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Thought I saw a little bag over there.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Plus 53. That's pretty good. Plus 54. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Let's just make sure that we have everything at maximum. Oh, this, okay, so plus 35, 41. Okay, so let's equip those. Then we can get rid of those 2 gloves. 31, 37, 38. Plus decreased damage. Okay, so let's do those. Looks like we got a new hat. What is the one that we have? Okay, so we have this one equipped. Okay, and I believe that, yeah, both of those. Okay, so we're going to be able to get rid of quite a bit of stuff. We need to identify some of those as well. 44. Okay, so we can go ahead and sell everything else.
Stop by whenever you're about. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
I wanted to check that mask one
suspect you
more
have a
time. I
sharp eye
thought
for fashion.
that mask was... Okay, so apparently not. All right, this will be good. It will
Whenever
clear
you're
out
about.
a whole bunch. Oh, not I. Sorry. It'll clear out a whole bunch of gear slots and give us a whole bunch of money.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Shows aren't so bad. I don't mind it.
You're worrying.
Let's go back and get another Thunderstruck potion.
Revelio.
Anything? I think pretty much everything is locked.
For delivering those potions to Madame Lowen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Thunder Brew, that's what it was.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Let's go ahead and get both of those.
I hope to see you again.
And
Farewell for
I'm
now.
going to take this off of my tab menu. Let's do that. So, and I wonder what the quick key to quests is. So P is settings. I is gear. U is challenges. Y is collections. J is quests. Okay. Alright, so return to Gareth. Acquire and use Thunder Brew. Grow and harvest Flux Weed.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Let's check our inventory real quick and
No one
see
can say
how
I
many
don't keep
Mallow
it
Sweet
tight.
we have, because I do need those. Billywig stings. Okay, so I only have one more Mallow Sweet, so I am going to buy the Mallow Sweet.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, so I only have one knot grass. A whole bunch of Dittany.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Okay, so now I have at least a little bit of everything. So let us go ahead and fast travel back towards where Gareth is. Okay, so that's the map chamber. Okay, hopefully that'll put Gareth back on the map. There we go.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ronan certainly employs great. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
All right, so we just need one more to go for the friendship side quests. Let's go ahead and choose another quest. Thunder Brew against enemies. We can probably do that during the map chamber. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Oh shoot, I have to grow it. I don't think I have fluxweed seeds. Dang it. So that means I got to go back to Hogsmeade. I'm going to do that real quick. Do I need to get those at the magical neep? Or...
I'm told. Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
No, okay. So I think I need to go. What was the name of that? Is it up here? Yep, Dogweed and Deathcap. That's right.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was...
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Darn it.
Doors always open. You be sure.
Okay, so I do need to use one of each of the magical plants. I don't know why it doesn't show you in your inventory. Okay, so I have 4 of those. Probably get some more mandrake. What potion is this? Okay, I don't know what the yellow potion is. Okay, but anyway,
You're
let's
a force
go
to
ahead
be
and grab
reckoned with, aren't
a
you?
couple more mandrake.
Oh, I'm
Ooh,
always
500
thrilled
though.
when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Okay. All right, let's go back to Hogwarts. Let's go to the Room of Requirements. Hopefully we can get something planted. I think I had something planted in there already. Oh, it's just Dibney. And greenhouses. Get something else planted. Oh, all I have is Dittany? Well, I don't need that. Okay, I gotta find some more seeds. Quidditch board. A board displaying various pieces of Quidditch memorabilia. All right, let's go find Professor Fig.
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
Revelio.
We're going to see you can stay up the late.
Oh, there's a fast travel point in this room, or is that under us? That might be under us or something.
I was hoping to see you.
Revelio. You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
All right, so we saw that last episode, but I abandoned the mission, or abandoned the quest, because I didn't have time to do it. But before we get started here, I think I am going to use the restroom real quick, so I won't have to do that in the middle. So I will be right back. All right,
The room
let's
is called the
continue.
map chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to...
Revelio.
How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Peeves.
Revelio.
Okay, I am going to check real quick to see, just to make sure that I have everything how I want it. Okay, Expelliarmus, that's good. Incendio. I think Confringo is a little bit better than Incendio, just because Incendio doesn't have as much of a radius. But then again, if I'm able to do Accio to bring in multiple enemies and then use Incendio, I'm not sure if that's better. I don't know. We'll try it like this. We can always switch it up. Okay, so these are the three magical plants. We got to use those all. Okay, we also have to use Thunder Brew. So let's do that. Hopefully I won't accidentally use it when I am not intending to. Oh, okay. So there is a fast travel point here. It's probably going to come in handy. Oh, but why doesn't it show it? Well, anyway, let's continue.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I
You
do.
and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I've seen the tower
I don't
yet.
think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio.
It's time you learned Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Okay, before I do the tower, I think I will try to go learn Glacius. That might be useful. So we could probably fast travel. Okay, pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch. Actually, I wonder if I can fast travel there. How far away? Nope. Okay, I can't fast travel yet. Oh, wait, that's Rackham's trial. Wait, I thought... Okay, so maybe now I can fast travel there. All right, apparently not. Maybe I can't fast travel while on a broom, but that's okay. We're not too far away from it, so let's just go. Wait, what does Q do? Oh, okay, that just tells you how to use the broom. Okay, I am confused. Where... Okay, so is there no starting location? Oh, so maybe it's just these balloons. Oh, there's another one. And one more somewhere. There it is. Okay, where is Hogsmeade Station? Okay, I don't think I have a fast travel point there, so let's... Let's hopefully it's in this direction, right? Hopefully that's not Professor Rackham's trial. I feel like that is Professor Rackham's trial. Okay, so yeah, that yellow shield icon is main storyline quest. All right, there are the balloons. Okay, so I don't think I was popping the right balloons. It's got to be these ones up here.
Brilliant.
Definitely getting a better feel of how to use the broom, which is very nice.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Okay, spacebar, right click, spacebar, left click, F.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office. Before taking it out into the world. There you go. Get them in quickly.
Revelio.
Dear Madam Kagawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask you to speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor Imelda Reyes.
Revelio.
Dear Madam Kagawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
Okay, I do believe that is all the treasure in this room. Okay, we have one talent point. Okay, it'll be nice to have another row of spells, so let's do that. And exploration. Pop 2 sets of balloons. Wait, another? Man, there's just so much to explore in this game. All right, we are getting close.
Over here.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Quickly now.
Okay, reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
What was that?
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Petrificus
Ready to
Totalis.
fight! Well, you will be correct. There you go.
All right, that was fairly easy.
Revelio.
Hopefully there's a little bit more loot to get. Okay, looks like a letter. Search the tower and
Directly
surrounding
from
area.
Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Okay, search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to Goblinkind finally taking its rightful place in the world.
Revelio.
Uh-oh.
I will draw blood.
Expelliarmus! Nothing rather unwise coming back.
Easily diverted.
Potato!
Why drag this out longer than necessary? Get it much too slow.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez.
Expelliarmus!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
How on earth?
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen a...
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio.
Okay, so I need that unlocking charm. Let's talk
Hello,
to Percival.
Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry. Revelio.
Okay, I think that was everything here that I can get to at least.
Revelio.
All right, here comes the first trial.
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
All right, looks like we're gonna have to repair this bridge somehow.
Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
All right, quite a few gold coins. That's always gonna come in handy.
Revelio.
Yeah, this soundscape is definitely a bit creepy. Okay, looked like there was a reservoir of ancient magic right here.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Feel like I'm gonna have to fight those guys, or at least this guy over here.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Protego!
Did not get out of the way in time.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Oh shoot, I drank both of the Thunderstruck potions. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's equip this. I'm supposed to use one of each. So hopefully... Oh, darn it. Okay, well, I messed that up. Now I'm gonna have to get another Thunder Brew potion. Well, let's keep it on that since I don't have any more.
These look familiar. Accio!
Okay, let's
Revelio.
let's see if there's anything down here first before I get going on this. Okay, I don't think so.
Accio. Was it Accio I used before? Accio.
It's not letting me jump onto that.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Revelio. Accio. Accio. The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio. I can see a way out from one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. More statues. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Sorry, I keep hitting the mute button.
Revelio.
Seems like something should be over there. Oh, that's where the statues were. That's right.
Accio.
Uh,
Accio.
okay, so it's gonna have to be something to do with this gateway here.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio.
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have to Accio this over here.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Okay, so how do I get over to that chest?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Okay, so can
So
I...
that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I feel like that's a little bit too far, but let's try it. Okay, unidentified.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Okay, so there we go. Was there anything? There was nothing over there. Okay.
Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Okay, so those repair themselves. All right, looks like there's some more of these things.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Protego! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Oh, dang it. Didn't have them highlighted.
Revelio.
Okay, unfortunately, I only have one more Wiggenweld potion. So I'm gonna have to really be on it this time.
Accio.
Let's see here.
Protego. Accio. Now to see what's changed on the other side of this archway.
Okay, so it looks like if I go here... Okay, or not.
Accio.
So how do I get to that side then?
Accio.
Ah. Now I can get over here. That's gonna change the room setup.
Accio.
Oh no, so I can't go through there.
Accio.
How do I accio myself over there? And what is that purple?
Accio. Accio.
This is a bit confusing.
Accio.
Oh, can I can't get up there. Nope. Oh, geez. Okay, I think I know what I need to do now, though. I just didn't execute.
Revelio. Accio.
There we go.
Accio.
Okay, couple of Wiggenweld potions. That doesn't bode well.
Revelio.
Oh, 5 Wiggenweld potions. Okay, so that's 7. Hopefully that's all I'm gonna need.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, went right into that.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Okay, here comes the boss fight.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Oh shit. Not good. Oh, come on. I Glacius'd him. Okay, at least I know how to play that guy. I think I should be able to do it this time.
Don't like the look of this.
And I am fat fingering everything here. Okay, I'm in a much better spot now. Hopefully I can get this guy. Crap, last two. Whew. Alright, got that one by the skin of my teeth there. Hopefully that's the last of the combat.
What a relief.
Man, my heart is pumping.
Revelio.
Okay, that one is already taken.
Another pensive.
Alright, doesn't look like there's any more chests in here, so let's go ahead and take a look at the pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
All right, I'm glad I was able to beat that boss. Combat is not my strong suit.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I have seen you before.
You in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
And these cutscenes in this game are just
Professor,
amazing.
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Alright, let's check out this outfit. Okay, it's not better than the one I'm... No, I guess it is better than the one I'm currently using. Let's do that, and we should go to the room of requirements to check on these. If not, we'll go ahead and sell them. Alright, let's go ahead and fast travel to the room of requirements. I think I have some Dittany leaves as well.
I should ask Sirona at the...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
Okay, so that one's locked. Imperio target does extra damage. Alright, let's go ahead and equip that. This might be useful if I'm out and about in the world. Minus 38. Okay, gotta get to level 20 for that. Plus the 47.53. Let's go with that. These outfits are kind of funny, but I'm pretty sure there's a way to change how they look. I just don't know how to do that. Pensive artifact, okay.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Alright, let's check the Oh, wow, okay. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. Find Lodgok the Goblin, attend Beast class. Find out what Gladwin Moon wants. Purchase a broom enhancement. Okay, that might be easy. Collect troll bogies. Cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. Okay, I messed up on this. I accidentally used my Thunder Brews. I bought 2 of them, and then I tried to use them in the last main storyline quest, but apparently you can't do that, so I'm gonna have to find a way to do that. Okay, practice flying near the spires, practice flying near Keenbridge Tower. Okay, grow and harvest fluxweed seeds. I'm not sure where to buy those. I tried 2 locations and neither of them had it. Okay, so that requires the pulso. I have that. Oh, I do want to get Alohomora. So let's try to do that one.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Oh, hover over the clothing item to change it? Okay, thanks, Jax. Let's see. I don't see a way of doing that. Where do I have to do that at? Should be F when you hover over the item. Nope, that's not letting me do it. Do I have to go to a specific place to be able to do that, or?
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Back a page. Ah, change appearance. Okay. There we go. Should I be more Slytherin-y? Maybe something like that, I guess, would work. Definitely better than how it was. Okay, I think that's a lot better. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, but at least I look a little bit more normal. Actually, I don't know. I kind of like that purple. All right, good enough. I don't really care how I look all that much. I just, yeah, no worries, Jax. Thanks for the help. I definitely like the way it looks a lot better now, so. All right, I'm gonna go visit Professor Moon. Or no, wait, was it Professor Moon for Alohomora? Whatever the Alohomora quest was. Yep, Professor Moon. So is he over in Hogsmeade, it looks like?
One never knows.
Man, this game looks so good. Especially in fall time. I don't get it. I thought he was... Oh, he's over here. Yeah, whatever. We'll just run. Actually, we could fly. Oh, did I accidentally set a wrong waypoint? Oh, I think this was a leftover waypoint. That was when I was trying to find the train station. Okay, so was that back at Hogwarts then? That's Beast's class. Okay, so it was back at Hogwarts. I don't know how close I can get, so let's do that. Yeah, Alohomora is going to be amazing. Finally be able to get into some of these locked rooms.
Revelio.
Okay. Don't know if I've already done this puzzle door, so I'm going to check real quick. Looks like not. Okay. So 4 plus... Okay, so I need this... I don't know what that thing is, but that thing. And then 5 plus 1 is 6. Plus 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The four-legged spider thingy. All right, kill 2 birds with 1 stone there.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh,
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of what scares you most. This one took the form of a
Honeyduke's Passageway. Okay, hidden behind the statue of One-Eyed Witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. Alright, we actually did that
a demigod
today.
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alright, spacebar, F, right. Or, sorry, left, right, spacebar.
Revelio.
Alright. Alright, where is this Alohomora? It's Reparo, Lumos, Disillusionment. Oh, all you gotta do is press F, okay?
Alohomora.
Use Q, E, and A and D to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Okay. Okay, that should be easy enough.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
Okay, a reminder to staff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that might be encountered each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Okay, hopefully we don't have to worry about Peeves, even though he can probably see us. Ooh, there's a Daedalian key. Where is that going to lead us to? Luckily, it's the way that we're going.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Aspen.
Okay, I don't think that Daedalian key is gonna... Oh, it's right there. Oh, that might be a different one.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Oh, darn it. Shouldn't have gone for that, that page. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, it looks like the chests that I got previously carried over, so I won't have to worry about those.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Come on.
They're preparing for a rebellion. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand you this. I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
Aloha Mora.
Do I have to do the inside one first, or what?
On account of my venomous tentacula? Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now. I suppose Professor Black knows best. But
Oh no.
the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Alright, sneaky missions are not my favorite. Level 3 lock.
are you up to now?
Revelio.
Okay, Unicorn Fountain. The majestic Unicorn Fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
I was finally...
Oh, come on.
Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should say so.
I suppose you should.
Revelio.
Alright, I think I got it this time. Jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Nope. Oh, sweet, the Daedalian key is here. Oh, is that ghost gonna see me?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Okay, I'd be glad to
Definitely
help.
intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
All right, let's see. What's the next quest that we should do? I need to travel to Hogsmeade. I should be able to find Sirona inside the 3 broomsticks. Speak to Sirona and the 3 broomsticks. Okay, that one's definitely a good one to do. All right, let's do Beast class first, and then we'll go do Sirona. 1 talent point available. Okay, so 9 more to go on the moons.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Okay, 1 plus 8 is 9, so 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's the down one. Where's the up one? Probably upstairs, right? Okay, so which one was that? The owl on the branch looking thing?
Revelio.
Doesn't seem like it'd be up here, does it? I don't think I've been here. Doesn't look like I can go in there yet. Oh, there's the up-looking one. Okay, the owl on the branch-looking thing. 13 plus 3. Okay. And the 4-legged spider looking thing.
Revelio.
I've no time for idle chatter.
Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Cadogan? Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Although he is only really known to the wizarding world, he is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students to duels.
By Merlin, I will no sooner tolerate indolence than insolence.
Revelio.
Ooh, can I Alohomora this? That's level 2.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Ah!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
The beast petting brush is used to nurture magical beasts. Tap T, then hover over the beast petting brush and hold left mouse and drag it to your spell set.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Beast feed is used to feed and nurture magical beasts. Tap T and then hover over the beast feed, hold left mouse, and drag it to your spell set.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
All right, sounds
You've
intriguing.
intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
All right, yeah, that sounds
does
suspicious.
Seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay, talk to Sirona. Okay, so hopefully we can do sweeping the competition and Helm of Urtkot at the same time. They're both in Hogsmeade, so let's go ahead and do that.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
All right, let's go find Lodgok. But I think before I do that, I'm going to take a quick break and be back in just a minute. All right, I'm back. Let's go find Lodgok.
Saw what you did. Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves.
Hand what back, sir? But we've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit
Rebellion.
Zonko's Joke Shop, frequented regularly by Hogwarts students, students and villagers alike. Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade.
Hello. Good to see you outside the
Rebellion.
castle.
You too, Amit.
Level 3. Level 3. Level 2.
Welcome to the onset. The empty seat is yours.
Mounted Hogshead. This mounted Hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose at it as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hogshead.
Revelio.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
So it looks like there's a Merlin trial over there. I'm not sure if that's one that I've already done or not, but apparently not. Actually, let's see if we can do this one real quick before we help Ranrock.
Lumos.
Okay, so it says use Depulso.
Revelio.
Actually, it says use Depulso on a levitated.
Levioso. Depulso.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Anything else to collect around here? Okay, Collector's Cave.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here.
Vanquish them with light. So I wonder if I should have Lumos. I do have Lumos in one of my
Eagerly awaiting your return. Please,
spell sets.
be careful.
Let's just make sure we have the best equipment that we have on. Plus 43. Okay, seems like the best equipment set that I can have so far.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Revelio.
$43. So this is 38, but it gives us protection. So I think we'll use those for now.
Lumos. 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 Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Inferi must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy weakness.
Expelliarmus.
Oops. Totally missed
Incendio.
that.
Protego. Stupefy. God, these inferior horrible. Incendio.
I'm stuck in this corner.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Oops.
Levioso.
Okay, there must be...
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
If I could power it somehow.
Repulsor. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Okay. Just wasn't close enough, I guess.
Revelio.
to get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier. Perhaps Accio would help.
Yeah, I tried Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, okay. I think I see it now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo. Accio. Down I go. No other way. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Okay, I believe that's it.
Oh! Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Confringo. Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Confringo.
Okay, so I don't need Expelliarmus, but I do need Incendio.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. This looks even more complex. Repulsor.
Why can't I get up there? Oh shoot, fell off.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Lumos.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Okay, that's 2. Was there another? Ah, there's one more.
Lumos.
Oh, but how am I gonna Depulso plus get that here?
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, I gotta do it. Can I? Okay, now I get it.
Reparo.
Oop, not Reparo.
Depulso. Protego. Depulso.
Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
Oh, right. I had too much inventory.
Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Okay, hopefully that was enough.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Okay, unfortunately I don't have any more healing potions.
Revelio. 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 These rocks have seen better days.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Revelio. There they are, the Ashwinders.
Hopefully these guys will take each other out.
Expulso! Expulso! What have you done?
Oop.
Incendio.
Oh no.
Protego. Yes.
Ooh, that's Professor Onai's quest.
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye. Amateur Producto!
Will you hold still?
Is that the big Producto? You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. You haven't got a prayer. I haven't even had my tea yet. Producto.
Incendio.
Producto. That's just pitiful. Potato.
Leviosa. Repulsor.
Oh.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay, defeat 30 goblins, defeat 10 inferi, defeat 1 of 5 trolls. Looks like we have Let's check out this new outfit. Okay, unidentified. Minus 37, plus 46. I think I'm gonna keep this one for now, but we'll keep that navigator's scarf as well. Still one more. Okay, so we need puffskein furs. Neasel fur. Enhance your vivarium. Circular paintings to round out your collection. Okay. Yeah, I don't think these actually help you other than it's just collectibles. Oh, I keep forgetting to do this. There's got to be some enemies around here somewhere.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Well, alright, that's quite a bit that's been unlocked. Alright, looks like there's some enemies right here. Okay. Okay, so now I just need to grow and harvest fluxweed, so at least that's out of the way. I do need to go back to Hogsmeade and get some more Thunder Brew. Hopefully I'll be able to get that mission out of the way. I always forget to use them.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
All right, let's get one more Thunder Brew. Unfortunately, I keep wasting them.
Wise decision. Thank you.
Now let's go find some enemies to use it on so that I can actually get that out of the way. What was I gonna do? Oh. Can't use the broom here. Gotta get out. Still not far enough. My day is going pretty well. Just been playing quite a bit. Just starting hour 4 of the stream here, so. I wonder where some enemies are so I can use this Thunder Brew. Oh, there's some. Okay.
Yes. Revelio.
That's not what I wanted. I didn't want Revelio.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor.
Oh my god, how did I die against those? Oh. Yeah, after playing 4 hours, my reflexes aren't as good, but it'll be okay. Hopefully that carried over. I think... Oh, it didn't carry over because I died, or what? Okay. Yeah, because it took me back to a checkpoint. That's okay. We'll go find those spiders again, and I will beat them this time.
Confringo.
Let's start a little bit further away so that I can actually get up on them.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over pouting.
How come I always draw the short?
I would say that Irondale is not a
Those are not the enemies that I was looking for.
get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
The games that I play mostly are Palia and this game, but I obviously just started this game, so. Actually, let's go for those.
You owe me galleys and you can't pay.
We'll go for those two enemies over there instead. Hopefully it'll be a little bit more in an open spot.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Plenty of spoils in Cambridge. Never disappoints.
Potato! Is that all their teaching in places? Incendio!
Yes.
Expulso! Potato! Well done! Expulso! One hand, man!
Revelio.
All right, now we can go back to Professor Sharp. Potions class, right?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. This is hardly the place.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an Aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Revelio.
Okay, I think I do want to get some more Wigan Welds. I'm hoping in the future that there's going to be some way to decrease the time for brewing, but I'm not sure. Maybe also in the future there'll be a way to batch produce potions. I'll just get 2 more of these and then do one more side quest. Oh, the weather here is nice. Yeah, late September is not too bad in Seattle, but once it hits October, it gets pretty cold. Rainy. That's what Seattle's known for, right? Okay, one more of those, and then we'll do one more side mission, then we'll probably call it for the stream after that. Actually, is there any other Aduris? Ooh, I do have enough for other potions. Let's go for one of these and then we'll go do it. Yeah, I think you asked me this also. The game is giving me anywhere between like 80 and like 160 FPS or something. I don't know, it just depends on what's going on. And then the stream is going at 60. Okay, let's do this side quest and then we'll call it for the stream. Almost at level 21 as well. Okay, she's not too far away. Let's just run there. Is this the exit? Yeah, my graphics settings are set to maximum on everything. So.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
Yeah, I'd be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Besides streaming, what do I like to do? I play on a men's baseball team.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Yeah, and then for other hobbies, I also I like to cook a lot. So pretty much every day I'm doing a little bit of cooking. Let's see if we can pop these balloons. I think that's another like mini side quest. Not quite full-time stream, probably around 3 or 4 hours a day.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be
Yeah, another human.
It's always my turn for patrol. Show yourself, if you're there. Someone there? Not quiet enough.
Protego!
Right, not a bit worried about you.
Incendio.
No! Not quite.
Oh, jeez.
Who do you think you are?
Targeted the wrong guy.
You can't stop us. I won't rest until you're dead.
Now to find out what happened here.
I do have a Discord, but I stopped giving it out to people because too many people trying to sell me stuff.
Trade
so.
journal.
Ranrock's Lock agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their request and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan and gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Okay, so this must be the goblin camp.
Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Depulso.
Revelio.
Ooh, gear slots again.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Gear slots. Well, thanks for subscribing to my YouTube. That's nice. Okay, let's get rid of these. Yeah, I really do need to go and sell some of these. Okay, so use Roland's map. Okay, gotta find that tower there.
Incendio.
Actually, let's see. See if I can see that tower. Landing platforms. I wonder if there's only one more of those, because it says one of two. Okay, yeah, now I remember you. Yeah, I'm not gonna join, but thanks for offering.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I? Hello?
Totalis.
Someone there? Who's that?
Totalis. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
All right. So do I? Gear slots. Elegant house cloak.
Wingardium Leviosa. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Repulsor! Leviosa! Glacius! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
F and B, Q and E.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I
Wingardium Leviosa.
definitely need to flip this somehow.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I flip it though?
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Cabalso.
Okay, well, I don't know how to do that particular one yet. Ooh, is that the other landing pad? Okay, well that takes care of that. Okay, I think I want to advance time to get into the day. I thought I could do that at the map. Well, anyway, let's go back to the 3 broomsticks, and then we can go ahead and sell some equipment as well. Some gear, I should say. I think you can sell to any vendor, so let's just see if we can do that with Mr. Ollivander. Oh, apparently you can't talk to Mr. Ollivander.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Protego! Revelio!
Well, anyway, I've been going for almost 5 hours. I think I'm going to leave it there. I don't think I have time to start on a new quest, so I think I'll wrap it up. And thanks so much for watching. If you did, maybe I'll see you next time. I try to stream around 9:30 until about this time. So it is Friday, so next episode is probably going to be on Monday. All right, see you then.